Welcome to the stream. Today on Genshin Impact, we are going to be finishing off both the events and quests from the previous streams. And yeah, can't see anyone on this photo. Decided to just take away the characters this time. Oh, wait, never mind, it's Saga. First, still no one. We will finish off Through the Mists, the Sun Wheel and Mount Cana. Whether you're here to help brew or finish the commission, it's time to head to Tsurumi Island once more. And Tsurumi Island... Yes, wake up, Sayu. And also wake up, map screen. Tsurumi Island. Tsurumi Island. Genshin Impact. Thank you. Tsurumi Island has somewhat of a situation, because that looks worse than the fog we had at the beginning of the previous streams. This seems like a Scarlet weather Rhapsody, as the title suggests. I thought it could be Scarlet Mist and Dramilia, but there's thunder in there, so I'm pretty sure weather describes it better than just mist. How does it look up close? Even worse. Also, there was text at the bottom for like a second. I wonder if all the chests have respawned again. These guys don't seem to be protecting anything. But can I avoid them? Guess so. Now it looks more like we are walking into a sandstorm. Huh? Who's that by the door? Well, by my quest marker, I would guess it's Karma. Eh? Karma? What are you doing here? The situation looks rather grim. Yeah, the sky is looking all strange and stuff. This Tsurumi Island is about to be destroyed, and then everything will start again. Ah, that's the thing that you talked about a week ago. However, it seems that things are even more serious than when I came here previously. Perhaps it's because you destroyed those perches. The name of the child you are trying to help. It's Rue, right? If we want to break the cycle and free Rue, now is the time. That's why I'm here. To help. Did Miss Sumida asked you to do it? No, I've come here of my own accord. What? You're volunteering, Karma? I don't know why either. I just feel like I should be here. How should I describe that feeling? Ah, right. It's like this. Perhaps I simply find it intolerably shameless for me to play the fly on the wall as you boldly step into Tsurumi Island. Perhaps I believe that even illusions have feelings, and so I would do ill in allowing them to suffer in this cycle. Or perhaps I simply think that I might help Rue by breaking the perpetual ocean of bark, and in fulfilling the wishes of my ancestors, I shall be freed from the history that binds me. Huh? Come on. Since when were you... Those were Miss Sumida's words, weren't they? Yes, Lady Sumida did speak these words. When I told her that I would like to help, she suddenly gained a spark of inspiration. I did not understand what she said, but I believe that since Lady Sumida said so, then that must be how things are. That sounds like her style, alright. Still, Paimon thinks yesterday's or a week ago's events have probably made Rue too angry to talk to us. I know. Lady Sumida said that, in this manner, the bloodline spanning millennia shall... Could we get to the point? We shall. I believe that Karma, that is to say, I, can speak to him. There's a very strong resemblance, yes? Like they reused your model or something. Rue then also mentioned that being unable to speak to those illusions weirded him out and worried him. So being able to speak us, or being able to talk to you, should cheer him right up. But where do we find Rue? You know, he did mention there's a few places the storm doesn't touch. Oh, you're right. Bakukau, Oina, and Aotake. You did mention that these places wouldn't be hit by lightning under these circumstances. And those would be his hiding spots where he'd wait out the storm. Well, let's go then. Let's start with Bakukau Shoal. Kama seems pretty enthusiastic today, eh? The weather's getting worse and worse. Is this also caused by the ley lines? Yes, they must be reenacting the storm. Caution? No way. Let's boldly move into the storm. And the storm went. Does it go? No. Storm is very much here.
Your Excellency, what is she trying to communicate?
That's a very angry storm. Kinda don't wanna fight in this weather. Then again, I think enemies can also be hit by lightning. Let's go this way. Also, let's pick mushrooms, because I need those. Well, no, it did damage. It did 9 damage. Really? No, No, it's 100 something damage. It doesn't really look like my life bar was depleted, but the numbers were. Also, just walking through the stuff hurts, apparently. Are you saying Kama is not a very big rock? Huh. So the storm really doesn't reach this place. Well, barely. But Paimon doesn't see Rue anywhere either. Rue? Rue? Where are you? We are to help. Looks like nobody's home. Alright. Ah! Oh no, not like that. We are looking for something more like Rue. It's Kama, where are you? Rue, it's Kama, where are you? Still no response. Oh, Paimon's getting worried. Still, why is there no thunder or lightning here? Well, since it was the Thunderbird who destroyed Surumi Island, we could try using the power of the feather. Yeah, that's worth a try. Since Rue said that it's one of the Thunderbird's feathers, we might get some reaction. Let's give using the feather a try. Be careful!
Make my spot. Rest and rebuild. Whirling snow. My apologies.
Where are you?
So rude. Sakura swirl. Whirling snow.
Let's get rid of the dog first, please. Because that's just annoying.
Lightning slash. So rude. Allow me. Torrent, bring refuge.
Is this a feather? It looks like a feather.
Hold the line.
What's this? Looks like a feather. Touch. Whoa, be careful. Li Huan! Hey, Li Huan! What happened? That was close. You were just frozen to the spot back there. Plot just happened. Sometimes plot just happens to you. Ah, it flew away. What happened? Paimon was worried sick, you know. It seems that it was drawn into the Thunderbird's memories. Eh? The Thunderbird? The same one that destroyed Surumi Island? There's no way to establish that at the moment. If that's the case, it's just like Lady Sumida said, the will of the Thunderbird will resurface. In that case, the voice that we heard during the battle might have been the Thunderbird. Iron's very curious now. It's almost like the Thunderbird was looking for someone. Still, that feather sure did bring about some kind of reaction, huh? Yes, I saw you take out a strange feather earlier. Where did you get that? Well, this is how it went. So the feathers of the Thunderbird were the basis for the Moshiro, and can summon spirits. I was told these legends by my grandfather as he taught me how to make those Moshiro. Oh, so you can make him, huh? And shouldn't you just have made one for Lady Sumida? Well, because Lady Sumida did not ask, but if I should have the chance to help her in the future, I will mention this matter. Still, what shall we do next? The direction in which the feather flew away doesn't quite match up with Oina Beach and Aotake Plains. We haven't much time. Yep, and Drew said that if things get really wild when the Thunderbird starts coming down. Well, let's forget about the feather's whereabouts for now. We gotta get to the other spots where there's no thunder and look for Rue there. Alright then, next up, Oina Beach. As long as we can talk to him, there's hope. Big rock re-established. Also, I wonder if the feather went into that cave with the huge statue that was almost insignificant until now.
Make my escape.
I think someone was just killed because I got energy from a destroyed enemy. Again.
Phew, this weather is wild. Best thing to do is dive under the covers where it's dark and warm.
Forget that people actually have extra dialogue for when it's stormy weather. Also, I saw treasure. Yeah, a boar might have died somewhere.
Allow me. Ninjutsu. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
A candle. Sure. always monsters with these feathers.
Hold the line. Come on out. Whirling snow. And away I go. Rest and rebuild. Yeah! Sakura swirl. Take flight.
I have a feeling the Thunderbird is also looking for Rue.
Whirling snow. Coming Santo Art. Sometsu.
Oh. That is right where we ended the fight. Convenient. This feather's just like the last one. Touch. Don't worry. Paimon will watch over you. It's so much text, so little time, even when I'm reading in silence. Ah, Leon, you're back. This one flew away too. It doesn't look like Rue's here either. The feather's target seems to have been the mountain at the center of the island. Kama, do you know anything about that mountain? Mount Kana? It was where the Thunderbird reposed. That place is in fact a hollow cavern from which the Thunderbird would take off into the skies like a violet meteor that could be seen even through the fog. It was said by the people of Tsurumi Island that the Thunderbird dispersed that mysterious fog to protect the island. That conflicts with what I saw in those memories. So you're saying, relate the memories that came to you when you touched the feather. That this fog wasn't created by the Thunderbird? Huh, perhaps our ancestors were wrong. Well, that's understandable, considering that you can barely see the sun or the moon from down here. Maybe the Thunderbird's light was the only thing they'd ever see. Speaking of your ancestors... Ah, that's right. We saw someone who looked like an ancient version of you, Kama. Here's what went down. We talk about Sayo and Kama from earlier. That's what happened. They seem to be pretty friendly with Rue. That may truly have been my ancestor. So, did the ancient Kama meet Sayo after leaving Tsurumi Island? The records don't say anything about that. Oh. Well, where shall we go next? We'll keep looking for Rue, of course. Let's see where the next spot is. To Aotake Plains, I think. Yeah, we've been there before too. Well then, let's go. Thank God for Miss Sumina teaching this guy some manners. Also, I wonder if that choice mattered or if the other two were just wrong answers. Ow. Ow, I say, taking no visible damage. Meanwhile, people dying. Is there still deep fog here? Now that we have thunderstorms? Yes, yes there is. This is the last possible location. Ro! Ro, we're here to help. Ro! Ro! Huh? What's that weird noise? Yikes, monsters, be careful. But we haven't touched any feathers yet.
My apologies. Hold the line. Whirling snow. Embrace the ice. Covenants of the deep.
Paimon, Paimon, didn't I tell you not to come here anymore? It's good to see that you're alright. This place is super dangerous. There's thunder and lightning everywhere. And if you get struck by lightning, you'll get hurt for like 100 HP, which isn't a lot. And I don't know why, but it looks like the storm's getting scarier than before. It must be because you heard that perch. Why did you come back? Bro. We brought Karma to come see you. Karma? I'm back, he says, as Miss Sumida told him. Big Brother Karma, is that really you? Eh? Wait. Are you an illusion too, Karma? Oh, Lady Sumida told me to say this. Come on, this isn't time for tricks. Oh, sorry. The Karma you knew led a full life after leaving Tsurumi Island. His greatest regret was not being able to help you. I am a descendant of his. Lihon, Paimon, and I are here to help you. Descendant? Are you his son then? I'm afraid you're quite a few good generations off. Wait, I don't get it. Descendants. Does that mean that Big Brother Karma is no longer around? It's been a long time, you know. What happened to him after he left? I waited for so long until Tsurumi Island started looking like this, but he and Big Sister Sayo never returned. I've been so worried. Well, I do know a little about what happened to the Karma you knew. If you'd like to listen, I could tell you. That'd be great. So many things happened in the outside world, huh? I never knew that the world beyond the fog was so big, or that it had so many people. The unchanging nature of Tsurumi Island is the abnormal thing here. Yeah, Paimon censorship. Yep, and that's why we are here to help. Help. But you destroyed the purchase and made Kapatsia angry. If the ceremony goes smoothly and she accepts me as our sacrifice, then everything will be fine again. That might not be what the Thunderbird wants. But how would you know, Leon? You haven't met Kapatsia. She hasn't come back in so long, she must be angry. I can't say for sure, but... let's give it a try. This goes the same as before. Let's use that special feather and see what happens. Well, don't need to fight enemies again, at least.
Rusty, reboot!
What an interesting jellyfish. Tell me, tiny human, do you not fear the lightning or the storm? Eh? Is this the first time I met Kapatsia? The adults in the village all said that children like me could calm the lightning and turn the storm into timely rain. Ah, this memory is clearer than before. Is that because Rue is here? I was too embarrassed to sing in the village, so I came here to practice. Do you like it? Before you humans learned to make fire, the thundering storm had already swept across the ocean alongside me. With but a flap of my wings, purple lightning will tear through the clouds like serpents. My cry shakes the ocean depths and heart of the earth. I have heard the songs of the trees, the strains of the cloud and rain, and the melodies sung by the green flying dragon of the far north. I have heard every trembling chorus of fox and rabbit and worm as I descended upon the land. But your song is special. It is different from that of the boar, the fish, and the wen kamui. You're speaking all funny. I don't get it. I just noticed treasure. But I guess you like my song then? I do not know. I only know that I have never heard it before. Well, then shall I sing you another tune when you come again with thunder and rain? Your lives are fragile and puny. Perhaps you shall already have turned to dust before I remember this matter. But if you have not, then you shall sing for me again. Everything you say is so complicated. Oh yes, my name is Rue. What's yours? Everyone in the village calls you Great Thunderbird, but you must have a name, right? A name? Well, that is, what should I call you? I mean, if I want to sing for you again, and I call out to you, what shall I call out? I do not know. She gave me a name long ago, but I have forgotten it. I do not need such things, nor have I ever dared to summon. Nor have any dared to summon me thusly. Well, how about this then? Grandpa Mata taught me a few new words in the Ishin script today. Let me try using them to give you a name. Oh, this should do. And so I gave her the name Kana Kapatsia. Let's name you Kana Kapatsia, Great Eagle of the Storm, then. Ridiculous. Still, it matters not to me. Well, it's decided then. I need to get back now, or the adults will worry. I'll definitely sing for you again. Perhaps I shall forget you immediately rule. Well, I won't forget. See you. Ah, it flew away. Flew off to Mount Cana. Are those Capatia's memories? They should be. She always remembered you. Well, you did give her her name, after all. She also remembered my promise to sing for her again. But if that's the case, why did everyone become like this? Why did the village become like this? Did we anger Capatia by not performing the ceremony correctly? I don't think that this was what the Thunderbird was mad about. I see. Oh, I see. I understand now, more or less. Well then, I suppose our next stop is Mount Cana. But that's sacred ground. We can't set foot there. And Li Huan, Paimon, you've already come around 3 times, and yet things haven't gotten better. Well, you're the one who talked about the rule of 3. Good omens must occur 3 times for good fortune to truly descend. And you must forge past obstacles 3 times to succeed on the 4th. You know what? Paimon still thinks this should be called the rule of 4 instead. Maybe you're right, Paimon. True, you've already met with 3 difficulties, Li Huan, Paimon, that we have. Alright, I believe you. And since Kama's descendant has also returned, this must mean that good things are in store for us. But if nothing good happens, I'll be very, very mad, you hear? Of course, let's go then. We are friends. Isn't that great? Treasure!
Take flight! Hold the line!
Hardest treasure to get. 1 enemy protecting.
Provisions are vital.
High flying fish flag. That was worth it. I'm gonna get forked. No, I managed.
Take this!
Oh, that's an electro barrier. Statue.
Make my escape.
Ow! I think the entrance was below. Yes, yes it was. Well, I guessed that right. Where this would lead us. Yes, sure. Let's pretend we haven't been here yet. some sort of altar. Let's go have a look. Another monster? Oh. It's you! Thunder manifestation. Coagulated millennial regret.
My apologies. Ninjutsu.
The thing we fought on top of the
Whirling snow.
other island with the storm.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
And by on top, I mean very on top.
My apologies.
Oh, I hate this attack so much.
The opponent. Almost dodged that.
Did you almost dodge that?
Allow me.
How dare you do this? Too rude. Yeah, sorry. Don't be mad. Wait, why is Paimon sorry? We're not involved in this. I need to heal, but how? How would you best heal? Probably like this. This is not a great arena to fight this thing.
Allow me.
I feel like there's a reason it has a flat arena normally.
Whirling snow. Sweet dreams. Take flight. Yeah.
Bruce song.
Whirling
Calm
snow.
down, it's been thousands of years.
Embrace the ice. So rude. Take. Let's move out.
Where? Oh, hi.
Rest and rebuild. Whirling snow.
Why?
My apologies. Take flight.
There we go. Well, that's finally over. Correct. That took a bit. Phew, Paimon really broke a sweat back there. And you were doing the fighting, eh? Oh, come on. Paimon's palms were getting all clammy watching you fight. Wow, I saw everything. That was so cool, Di Juan. So cool. I do this all the time. You truly were impressive. That was very eye-opening. Paimon's still concerned about something. Why would there be this sort of monster here? We fought one before back on Amakumo Peak. We sure did. Yeah, Paimon remembers that one too, but we seem to be forgetting something important. The feather. Oh, that's right. What's this got to do with feathers? So, earlier we took a commission from the Adventurers Guild and went to Sayray Island to investigate. A talking cat? That's the important thing you took away from this. Wow, a talking cat? Really? That's not the main point. So, while we were investigating Amakumo Peak, we defeated a monster just like this one, after which we got this special feather. So that's where you got your Thunderbird feather, Li-Huan. That means that the thunder manifestation that appeared here on Amakumo and on Amakumo Peak must have something to do with the Thunderbird. If Sumida were here, she'd say something like, "This plot is getting too complicated." This sounds like good foreshadowing material. Funny. You don't look like you found it funny, Kama. No, I did find it quite amusing. Still, Paimon thinks that we've got a good picture of what's going on now. Li-Huan? Let's double confirm this. That said, Paimon thinks we've more or less got it already. And then, let's use the Thunderbird feather. Since you have allowed this one and only song to flow in blood into this earth, then until I, Kanakapatsir, hear that human Rue's song once more, may these lands fall under an eternal catastrophe. So that's what happened. It's a bit more extreme than I imagined. Oh, so that's what happened. And here I thought... I thought Kapatsier had forgotten about all this. I thought that this happened because she didn't approve of the ceremony, because she didn't like me. You said that she was your friend. Friends don't forget their friends. Friends don't forget their friends' words that easily. She's been waiting for you to sing for her all this time. Yes, you're right. I did tell her that I would sing for her, but I haven't seen her in an awful long time now. Should we tell him, you know, that the Thunderbird was killed on Sayray Island? This will be tough. So, Rue, the Thunderbird has migrated to Sayray Island. Yeah, that's right. Didn't we tell you before that we saw this huge storm cloud and a shattered mountain on Sayray Island? That's where the Thunderbird lives now, you know? We wanted to go up to Amakumo Peak to see the awesome face of the great Thunderbird. But the Thunderbird was super busy. That's right, and she's had lots of baby Thunderbirds too. They're all up in the clouds right now though, and they don't come down much. Baby Thunderbirds? So there's this vortex-like storm cloud over Sayray Island. Yeah, that's formed by Kapatsi and the little Thunderbirds as they play and fly in circles. Wow, that's amazing. I mean, I've never seen it with my own eyes, but it already sounds unbelievably amazing. Cupboards here must have been even mightier than I imagined. And we did say before that we'd go outside on adventures together, didn't we? Yes, I remember. You did say that we'd go see other places, Li Huan. Wanna go sing for Kapazir? Even if she is busy and you can't see her. Wow, could I really? Of course you can. It was our agreement. Awesome! But I've tried leaving Tsurumi Island before, and I always end up back here again. Eh? Huh? That's a bit of a problem. There has to be a way. Let's discuss the matter. Paimon would like to ask Karma some things as well. Hang on a sec, Rue. Alright. Karma? What is it? Were you about to say that the Thunderbird is dead or something? What? No. I was going to talk about a story that Lady Sumida told me. Who do you take me for? Seriously, how could I tell a child like Rue such a thing? Let's leave that topic aside for now. Well, how are we going to get Rue to Seirai Island anyway? He says that he can't leave this place. Perhaps Tsurumi Island sustains his existence in some way. If that's the case, from what we've learned so far, the strange happenings on Tsurumi Island were caused by the Thunderbird destroying it. It feels like we can follow this line of reasoning to find a solution. We could use the Thunderbird's feathers. Ah! Paimon gets what you're trying to say, Li Huan. If the state of Tsurumi Island now is due to the ley line disorder caused by the Thunderbird's power, then this feather, which also has that same power, might be able to sustain Rue's existence. Are we on the same page? Very clever, Paimon. Hehehe, of course! You know what? Think you'd get along with Lady Sumida just fine. Huh? Paimon's not sure if you're complimenting us or... She told me a story once about a god of fertility who dwelt within the wheat fields and who would travel afar with a human. Paimon doesn't want to be mean or anything, but you're picking up the habit of going off topic, Kama. But whatever the case, since we've decided what to do, let's just give it a try. It's better than nothing, after all. Agreed. Well, if you don't mind, I shan't accompany you on this particular trip. I'd like to take this opportunity to have a look at the place where my ancestors once stayed. But it's storming outside. I know, I'll be fine, don't worry. I mean, we live in Inazuma. Stormy days are our bread and butter. You're back. Ready to go? Yep, anytime. Well then, touch this Thunderbird feather first. For good luck? Sure. And now we're off to Seirai Island. Yep, let's go. This is great. I'm going on an adventure with you. Not gonna visit the talking cat. Wow, so this is the world outside the Sea of Fog. Sorry, Li Huan. It's really big out here.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
So, up there, that's... That's the Thunderbird's territory. That's right. The Thunderbird. Carpathia's up there in the sky. She's a little busy and can come down to hear you sing, but if you do, Paimon's sure she'll hear you. Li Huan, Paimon. Actually, I know all about it. Or should I say, I've guessed what happened to Carpathia. And to me. Oh. Well, Rui... No, it's alright. I'm so glad I got to know you. I mean, you even got me off Tsurumi Island to see the world outside. I could never have imagined that I could do this in the past. You're both really awesome. The clouds in the sky, the super special grass, the rocks up in the air. These were all Carpathia's doing, right? She's so cool too. Even the air smells different. I mean, I'm used to it, but it's amazing. Well then, the weather's not the same anymore. I've come to sing you a song, Carpathia. Phew, I sure haven't sung in a long time. That was great. Sure, Carpathia heard me too. I'm sure she did. Let's head back then. I'd like to send this feather back to Carpathia's home. Let's go back. Carpathia, but treasure. Oh, just realized Zayu is still dead. Surely we won't need her.
Allow me!
Kamisato out! Sometsu! Whirling snow! Embrace the ice!
Hold the line!
A wood barrel. Great. how strange. I've only been away for a while, but it feels like it's been ages. I'm back, and so is Carpathia. Guess they had to unload the red sky. It's so beautiful. If only I could have seen such sights together with everyone. But I'm happy just to be able to do it with you two. Still, the world beyond the fog is amazing. I never knew that the sky was so high up or so large. I wonder what the places Kama went to were like. We can go see those places. That's right, the outside world is a really big place. We've met lots of interesting and nice people along the way too. You'll hit it off with them in no time. There's loads and loads of awesome food too. Sweet Madame's almond tofu, sticky honey roast. Oh, Sweet Madame sound like they'll be great. That's right. We've had a ton of those in our journey, haven't we, Li-Huan? Oh yeah, we also met a certain tone-deaf bard during our journeys. He loves music too. Paimon's sure you two would be the best of friends. Maybe you'll even perform together in Mondstadt City Square. And we can take you on adventures. Li-Huan's a real ace at that. We'll go to all sorts of places, like the super high up Wangshu Inn. There's also the grand Narukami Shrine, which is way up high too. It has a big tree that looks like a kitsune. And we can go to Sangonomiya Shrine on Batatsumi Island. That place looks like something out of a dream. Yep, I know. And I'd love to follow you all outside as well. Thank you, Li-Huan. Paimon. It's all thanks to you that I was able to fulfill my promise with Carpathia, and I guess everyone doesn't look all weird anymore. I'm sorry. I thought that you'd broken the purchase, and I blamed you for that, even though you're both good people. It's alright. We've been on lots of adventures and got ourselves in a ton of misunderstandings. Don't take it to heart. And even if you don't want to travel with us, we've got friends who'll take care of you. We know a young lady your age in Mondstadt's Knights of Favonius. So please leave Tsurumi Island with us, Rue. When we went to Seira Island to sing to Carpathia, I could feel that a piece of me was in that feather. That's why I'd like you to take that feather of hers on your travels. This way I can travel with the two of you as well. We'll even bring Carpathia with us too. We'll go see the outside world and we'll hear what songs they have to sing. But, Paimon. Yep, you don't have to worry about me. It was great going outside, but it was really tiring too. I'd like to rest for a bit. You can go on ahead first. Oh, that's right. Could you please thank Big Brother Kama too for me? We will. See you around. Yep, Let's meet again. We'll definitely meet again. Cross the misty river. And we got our feather back. At least, I'm assuming. Yeah. Strange feather. May be able to trigger some wondrous effects. Take this feather with you into the world. You did promise him that you would, after all. I guess it's an updated feather. Still the same though. Everything's better now. It's all thanks to you two. I'm truly blessed to have the chance to call you both my friends. Oh, I wish I could join you on your journey. But I'm really tired right now. I need to sleep. So please go on ahead. I'll just be resting here for a while. We'll meet again someday for sure. I was almost certain he would disappear, but I guess not yet. Bye. Surumi Island, added to the archive.
I'm out of here!
You know what? This story is even more bizarre than the plot of the Chronicles of the Sea of Fog. Working title. Also, stop calling me lady this and lady that already. You're an important friend of mine. Understood, Lady Sumida. Oh, come on. Should I call you a pedant for the ages or... Hello there. Oh my. It's the legendary Li Huan. And Paimon's the legendary Paimon. Funny. Shouldn't she make some retort at this juncture? This feels like we're departing from her character profile somehow. Character profile. Basically, that's what we call a combination of image, traits and history. Characters must adhere to the behavior prescribed in their profiles, or they will seem, well, out of character. People aren't machines, you know. Seriously, what's your problem? Sorry. So what about Rue? Rue says he is thankful to you. Is that so? I see. Wait, what happened? Why am I the only person who seems out of the loop here? Never mind. Let's not stand around here. A change of scenery is in order, I think. I agreed to take Paimon out for a good meal. Sure, I'll pay. Consider this treat courtesy of future contracted writer with Yai Publishing House and a winner of This Novel is Amazing grand prize.
catch me! Make my escape. Huh.
Well then, anything you want to eat, don't be shy now. You too, Karma. As for me, I'll start with a dry, flavored skewer. Thank you, Miss Sumida. It's no problem. I've been troubling you all this time, after all. The commission has been successfully completed. Indeed, I'd say the results far surpass my expectations. I'd only wanted to get one more hero at first to use as reference for my writing. But thanks to your perseverance, I not only got that, but also the story of the Sea of Fog, and of the millennia spanning wait of a young lad on Tsurumi Island. If my writing was better, this story would win me the This Novel is Amazing grand prize for sure. But Karma's also changed quite a bit. I'd say these are all far more important than the completion of the Chronicles of the Sea of Fog working title. We've also met some important friends. We didn't have a chance to travel with Rue, but like he said, we'll definitely meet again. He'll keep his word. Yep, I'm sure he will. After all, he waited for so long just to keep his other promise. Well then, Miss Sumida, when will we get to read the Chronicles of the Sea of Fog? Well, I've decided to stop writing it for now. Wait, what? But we worked so hard to. No, it's not an issue with you. Please don't misunderstand. I wish to go traveling next. To get a more reference material? I learned something very important during this commission. In the years prior to this, I lived only to create and write. I learned fishing from Kushirai to write about a character who fishes for a living. His character profile was that of a masterful warrior who secluded himself in a fishing village and lived a peaceful life there until... Alright, sorry. I almost went off topic again. So in order to better describe parties conducting illicit activities under a fictional national lockdown, Karma and I created a smuggling network that bypassed the Outlander Affairs Agency. You have a really impressive drive. Well, it was mostly Karma's doing, and we discarded that work due to a writing bottleneck, which eventually resulted in the collapse of that network. I've always been like this. I stopped fishing because I stopped writing that fisherman character. I went to apprentice at the Grand Narukami Shrine because I wanted to write about a shrine maiden's work. But I understand now that I cannot just live, learn, travel and adventure for the sake of writing novels. I must live, learn, travel, adventure and extract stories from there from which I shall write novels. Karma was not born as the last son of Tsurumi Island for the sake of story, nor did Rue stay in the Sea of Fog for so many years to be featured in a tale. That's not why the two of you adventure and travel either, right? When I heard Miss Catherine describe your adventures, I thought to myself that you are just like the main character Kino in Kino's travels, and her companion Hermes. The only difference is that no one has written your story. You are the story itself. Pair of outlanders who don't quite fit in anywhere, whose names are Li Huan and Paimon. They stride across many strange lands and meet all sorts of people. They are drawn into all kinds of wicked plots and all manner of cruel wars, and each one of their adventures shall coalesce into shining gold. As Paimon has mentioned before, such a blurb would definitely suit you two. As such, aside from asking you two to help me get a reference material, I also wanted to understand you more, so that I might find the seeds of a story in the future. And I think I've found it. The seeds of a story are to be found in life and one's travels, not in the character profiles, flowcharts, setting maps, and definitely not in things that you can learn just to learn how to write them. As such, I've decided to stop writing and start traveling. Until the time comes when the story begins to sprout. And then I'll have an easy win in the "This Novel is Amazing" competition and become a writer contracted by Yae Publishing House. Kama, will you come with me? We don't know where we are going, nor do we know when we'll return to Inazuma. We might even encounter many dangers, but that's exactly why I'd like you to stay by my side. Of course, it's fine if you're not willing. I mean, everyone has their own life to lead and story to tell. I don't mind. No, that's not right. I'm more than willing. Let me come with you. Kama's really changed. That's great. Then let's be off. So suddenly? Well, a real journey is one that's full of pleasant surprises and little accidents, right? This might be a bit too surprising, but still, please take care of yourselves. No worries. I'm sure we'll be alright, no matter what happens, so long as Kama's around. Take care. Thank you. Goodbye. If we should meet again, then let's do so where the sunset meets the sea. Then, I'll see if your soul, which shines so clearly like a diamond, has had any dust laid upon it or not. It's the famous closing lines of the vagabond novice Yamabuki Iro no Orotan. Well then, Lihon, Paimon, let's part ways here.
Okay.
Thunder is forever.
Willpower to move mountains.
How can I improve my culinary skills?
Cross the misty river. Thunder is forever. And I guess that's all the quests for the Foggy Island. Don't have a lot of 100%, but that's one of the ones I got. Not bad.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
No growth spurts anytime soon, but time for part 3 of Labyrinth Warriors. Away with obsessions and falsehood. The time for the critical battle has arrived. You return to the mystic Onmyo chamber and meet up with Child and Shiki Taisho. Time to get to the bottom of all these mysteries. Part of me hopes that this part is the final one with a story and the other dungeon entrances afterwards are just to get more items. But I guess we'll find out. They are all unlocked now, so... or only locked by story progress. How? Flying lizard? Possibly. Definitely weird.
Traveler, I found out some good news from the garrison forces. Kujo-Sara has been tied down with work in the city. Nothing seems to be going on with her troops for now. Besides that, we haven't had any new monsters escape the domain for quite some time, and the troops have complete control of the pass. I don't think they're in a hurry to attack the domain right now. Seems we got more time than we bargained for.
Then let's get going. Those two must be getting impatient.
Enter the Vengeful Wood. So yeah, I'm hoping that these two, which recommend level 90, are not part of the story progression. The Vengeful Wood, a domain where resentment has become akin to hazy sediment. The monsters locked in here are very powerful indeed, and thus you too must steel yourself to face them. Who are the bosses this time? Abyss Herald, Wicked Torrent, and Abyss Lector, Violet Lightning. We did fight Wicked Torrents. No, one of the two we fought in the previous... in the Brutal Divergence. Possibly Violet Lightning. And a bunch of other people. Alright, this time let's check quests first, before we jump into it. That's not where you check quests. In here? Yes. This? Yes. Defeat a total of 200 opponents. That will happen. Ignite a total of explosive barrels. So, explode barrels will do. Draw a total of 10 charms of the highest level. That will happen automatically. Complete the Vengeful Wood with no more than 6 party members. As well as the Echoes of Extinction. Okay, that's the only thing we need to do. Only bring 6 people.
Surely I should be to a closer.
No wood bosses. I'm surprised we don't need to fight giant flowers. Or are they perhaps enemies that can appear randomly? No. Only small flowers. Anyways, only 6 people, which is a weird thing to put on me, considering I've only used 4 so far and never switched. But we also are allowed to switch and heal now, because there are no more achievements for that. Which I guess is worth keeping in mind. No. Maybe. I guess that's fine. We never used any of these cards last time either. What are they again? The ones I decided are good. This one does water. This does lightning. This one gathers enemies. Okay. Let us go and see where the winds take us.
Oh, you're back.
We are.
Okay, now that we're all here, what do you say we get to the bottom of this?
You two look like you've been through a war.
Just one war? I've lost count of how many battles we've had down here. I did okay, right, Shiki Taisho?
Mr. Tartaglia is no stranger to domains. He was able to deal with even the most powerful monsters with ease. I am confident that we can make it to the innermost depths of the domain.
Huh. You two seem to have gotten much closer over the last few days.
Well, we fought shoulder to shoulder for quite a while now.
Does the paper thing fight?
Alright, listen up. During the rearrangement, Shiki Taisho said he could sense the most important replica over there.
Compared with the other replicas, it should contain a far greater power within. If I can fuse with it successfully, I should be able to remember the truth of this domain.
It's right there? Then how come you guys haven't gone over yet?
Shiki Taisho, were you waiting for us this whole time?
Without your companionship, I never would have made it this far.
Paper thing fights the rock thing and gets beaten by the skizzer thing. Yeah, that makes sense.
My memories were only retrieved thanks to everyone's efforts. I feel it's only right that you're here with me to witness this final and most important juncture.
Also, I keep thinking this is a mouse, but I wonder what it's actually supposed to be. Could also be a dragon with wings, or who knows.
My memories, fragmented for so long, are finally complete. I remember it all now. The origin of the mystic Onmyo chamber. Its essence. This realm is not for practicing Onmyodo, nor is it for harnessing evil. The reason Haranosuke created me and the domain, our sole purpose, was to protect.
Protect?
Our nation was once attacked by a great evil, and a person of importance to Haranosuke was taken from him. He was filled with hatred and regret, and began yearning for the strength to take on the evil himself. He made his way across the ocean to seek the Adepti of Liyue, and went on to study the Adepti arts. He combined those subtle techniques with the art of transcension that he himself had practiced over the years, and founded the earliest version of Onmyodo. Later, he rallied all samurai with the will to serve in protecting the nation, and created me and this Onmyo chamber. With me as a template, he would create many replicas, assigning each to a samurai. The samurai and Shikigami were partners, combining their martial prowess and charm magic to take on monsters with great efficiency.
I guess the way Shiki Taisho is helping fight is by giving the cards. Okay.
They worked in pairs and set out to rid the land of monsters. Information on the defeated monsters would be recorded within the Shikigami. Upon returning to the domain, that information would be channeled into the creation of mirror monsters, training targets for the samurai. As the first Shikigami, I was constantly absorbing the knowledge and experiences of the replicas. I was able to improve the structure of the domain and provide better training for the samurai. Over time, these dedicated samurai were able to achieve an enviable martial prowess. A new batch of recruits would arrive as the last group left the domain. The cycle of new knowledge and new opponents seemed to be never-ending.
A domain for training.
No wonder the fighting never stops here. This was a training ground to begin with.
In other words, Kamuna Haranosuke built this Onmyo chamber to train samurai to fight monsters? Doesn't that make him a pretty great guy?
Well, if that's the case, why is he hiding away in the depths of the domain?
No, Haranosuke is no longer here. For reasons unknown, Haranosuke disbanded the samurai and abandoned the domain. This part of my memory is still fragmented. I can't remember what Haranosuke said to me before he left.
Left? Meaning he's still alive?
It's possible, and I hope he is. I am a weapon created by Haranosuke. The purpose of the Onmyo chamber, my purpose, is to facilitate combat, to train myself and others. But this domain was abandoned. The only people to have come here since are yourselves. What use does a weapon discarded by its owner have to offer?
This is really tough for Shiki Taisho.
A discarded weapon. Discarded or not, what's so bad about being a weapon? All those who stalk the battlefield yearn for meaning and value.
Do you think so?
You were interested in my secret, right? Why is it that I'm able to withstand the resistance of the domain? Why is it that I'm able to face down complex battles with ease? I have fought in the fissures that lie between great tree roots. Boundless danger, fatal encounters. These are the ingredients I use to become stronger still. It is not victory that I seek, but improvement. I want to become sharp as a blade, to the point where others fear me. You're not the only weapon here, Shiki Taisho.
If that's true, then these battles you strive for, where do they end?
Only those that wish for an end will find one. For me, it's nothing more than a mirage. I was born to fight, and as long as I draw breath, there will be no end to my purpose. My limits vanish behind the horizon with every step that I take. Let go of your confusion. Sorrow and hesitation are the enemy of an implacable weapon.
What must I do to let go?
Don't worry. You don't have to abandon something to succeed in letting go. You don't have to abandon anything, Shiki Taisho. You've only just regained your memories. This is the perfect opportunity to pick up where you left off. All you gotta do is find the thing that was most important and righteous to you.
Most important and righteous?
Yep, for me, it's rock and roll.
For him, it's rock, paper, scissors.
It's not everyone's cup of tea. In fact, I'd say it's kinda unpopular, really. But if it makes me happy, that's all that matters. What do I care if someone doesn't share my passion? All I need to worry about is doing what I enjoy. So if people want to roll their eyes or give me the cold shoulder, they can have at it. My music was never meant for those that couldn't understand it.
I still remember your test. The song you played for me.
You said that you were walking alone, that you spent time in the company of others eating grilled fish by a fire. Your answer was filled with an understanding of human emotion. We've all journeyed down a path of solitude at some point in our lives. Your presence there puts you in good company. You found us and joined us by the fire, and we became friends. The road ahead is difficult, but we're never alone. Shiki Taisho, this is the language in my music, and my reward for sticking to the path right for me. What about you? I know there'll be something calling out to you.
Miss Xinyan, I may not be able to harness the optimism you carry with you just yet, but I do know that my journey doesn't end here. Everyone, we continue on. I want to. No. I must retrieve the last replica and regain control of this domain. Yes, there has to be something left that only I am capable of doing.
That's more like it. Get ready, everyone. There's more fighting ahead. As long as we move forward together, there's nothing to worry about.
Well, let's go deeper then. Let's see how many traps will hit us today. None yet. That explosion was bigger than I expected. No achievements for traps? No. Just an achievement for being outnumbered, I guess. Curses. Guess we are playing risky this time. Sure, why not? I see, as I'm being as careful as possible. Where are we going? Guess we can take the long way around.
La la la. Woo! Jumpy, jumpy. Swirl, Mark 2. Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
We are immune to explosive barrels. That's good if we want to explode many explosive barrels. Guess we'll test this out.
Rusty, rebuild!
Yes, we are indeed
Animal
immune.
module 75. Animal test 6308. Taurus, bring refuge! Animal hypostasis emulation. Stand clear. Absorption test. Animal test 63. Boy, take flight. Sakura swirl. Stand clear. Absorption test. Ah!
Be preventive and not care about curses. Even though I don't think we have been cursed even once. Even though we have been hit by these things. Treasure room. Treasure where? Puzzles?
La la la.
I'm confused. What did that switch do? Guess I'll never find out.
Woo! La la la.
Letter load?
Woo!
Was there a letter somewhere? I
La
did
la
not see
la.
one. Oh, here. Thanks. Sometimes I'm blind. Possibly.
test 6308. Throw them all up. That really hurt. Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulation. Let's move out. Allow me.
Yay, carrots. My favorite. Oh, also radish and apples. Frog.
Rest and rebuild. My apologies. Absorption test. Stand clear. Swirl, Mark 2. Embrace the ice. Yeah. Whirling snow. Allow me. Take flight. Billowing surge. Hold the line. Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75.
I tried to pull them in the explosion. It did not work.
Blazing for light. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Swirl, Mark 2. Let's move out. Whirling snow.
Oh, so enemies are just Shikigami. I just saw the paper coming out of that village hall. Oh, no. This way.
Boing, boing, boing!
That's a lot of water animals. Especially ducks.
Allow me.
Vaporous. Is that just... No, it's hitting people that have been hit with water with fire. I guess that's a thing we can do. I'm fighting a boss.
Just rebuild. Animal hypostasis emulation.
What are you screaming about? Didn't even notice we were fighting an Abyss Herald. Wait, I'm constantly gonna have Vaporize against you. This is perfect.
Allow me. Blazing to light. Dumpy dumpy go.
You sound angry. How about you cool down a little?
Whirling snow. Yeah, embrace the ice.
This shall rise once again.
I don't think so. Yeah, pyro damage. Now we have increased pyro and cryo damage.
Stand clear. Absorption test. Animal test 60. Pew! Swirl. Mark 2. Hold the line.
Once again, I feel like we are becoming broken. When we already started out far more powerful than the enemies. Now we have explosions and shockwaves on hitting frozen or wet enemies with fire. All of this is working out splendidly.
Woo!
Also, we have not seen any ceiling traps yet this run. For a second I thought that was a pool of blood. Or petroleum. Whatever you want to call it.
Stand clear. Allow me. Yeah, blow them all up.
Being broken is fun. I agree.
La la la. Da da da. Hi-ya. Woo. Absorption test. Hold the line.
You win this battle.
Oh ho, constellations. Barrels deal 2000% more damage. Should we check again? Who got lucky this time? Not you. Klee got lucky again. You might have gotten lucky. And both of the ones in the back. Oh well. Once again, hitting things with fire seems to be the running theme of what we need to do lots of damage. Oh hi.
Rebuild. Stand clear.
Please stand close together so this whirlwind may destroy both of your shields.
Take flight. Whack! Jumpy, jumpy, go! Ah.
This was a very dire fight indeed. The problem with spawning two of these mages with the elemental shields close together is their shields can destroy each other's if combined with wind. Choices. Long way or short way? Let's be amusing and take the long way. Surely that will lead to something useful. I just jumped inside those barrels. Could probably glitch out again if I wanted to. Curses.
La la la.
Dire.
Stand clear. Sakura swirl. Whirling snow. Swirl. Lap 2. Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Boing, boing. Allow me. Take flight.
Oof.
Blazing delight. That really hurt. Yeah. Yeah. Ah.
Oh, I almost died. Let's not do that. What a wonderful idea. Yay, sprinting. We do that a lot.
Hold the line.
What a surprise, the longer path has treasure. Is it a puzzle again? Explosive puzzle. The puzzle is, there's 4 places and I'll pick the correct one last. Curses! But I am immune to one more curse. Animo damage. I'll take that. Isn't that just the better version of that? Feels like it. Dire wolf.
Allow me.
Coming to art. Sylvancer. Whirling snow.
Yeah. Covenant of the deep. Blow them all up. Woo. Da, da, da. Rest and rebuild.
Take flight.
Absorption test. Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Swirl. Mark 2. Subway swirl.
Not sure where
Whirling
you
snow.
got that.
Stand clear.
Not the correct direction.
Jumpy dumpy go. Sparky wow. Phew. That really hurt.
My apologies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was slightly more difficult. Or at least chaotic. This leads to treasure, and then we need to go back.
Allow me. Animal hypostasis in you.
Sometimes it's just fun watching enemies getting flung about.
Take flight.
And yeah, we need to go back. Curses. But shiny. Curses.
La la la.
More dogs. And not the most interesting thing to do in this world.
My apologies. Take flight. Sakura swirl. Allow me.
Well, still don't need those healing things you keep wanting me to use. Curses.
Jumpy Dumpty go!
I wonder how happy Klee is that she can finally make really big explosions and not care about it.
Boing, boing, boom!
Yeah, I guess she would be more happy if I took that 2000% more damage on Beryl's card. So many electric floors. I think the abyss has come. I'm not sure where I'm getting that feeling from.
My apologies. Kami-Sato art. Sumetsu. Animal hypostasis emulation. Hold on.
Shall set you free.
It was an accident.
I think it was. I hope it was.
Grace be upon you.
Absorption test.
Peace and hope find the power of revelation.
Stand clear.
The truth shall set you free. Hear ye the words of joy. Grace be upon
Rolling
you.
snow.
Peace and hope find you.
Oh good, my dash does actually
The power
diminish his shield.
of revelation. The truth
Fun.
shall set you free.
Rolling snow.
Shall endure.
Oh. See, we never would have found out that food cannot be used to revive fallen characters in this challenge. If we did not at least die once. So I guess food is useless, yeah. I guess this is more dangerous than one would expect. And possibly those healing fields can actually revive someone.
Master Kamina, over half our trained samurai are wounded, and our Shikigami losses are far greater than anticipated. Besides, the outside situation is beginning to stabilize. Do we really need to keep pursuing this ultimate attainment?
Why so apprehensive? This is all within my expectation.
Harunosuke, forgive my directness, but she's not coming back.
All I ever wanted was to assist her descendants and guard this territory. Now that our targets no longer exist, and those needing our protection are finally safe, then perhaps our sworn mission has indeed come to an end. I always believed that I would stand guard in this place forever, if time permitted. I almost fooled myself with such a notion. I hope you never make the same mistake.
Don't worry, Harunosuke. I know everything that you've done for Inazuma. Your efforts need not be judged by others. The same goes for my existence.
Bestowing you with intelligence, that you should know human emotion, it would seem this was the right decision. In the end, it is you that have enlightened me. Rosy-cheeked in the morning, bleached bones by dusk. How so very true. I have nothing left to keep me. Shiki Taisho, my friend, you have completed your assignment magnificently. As for me, I need wait no longer. I will set out again, in search of a new purpose.
Then this is farewell, Harunosuke. Be safe in your travels. I remember everything. Harunosuke didn't abandon me. It was I that persuaded him. And helped him escape the labyrinth of his heart. Harunosuke didn't abandon me. I enlightened him. I helped him to release a burden shouldered for too long.
Man, cutscenes in this game look quite pretty sometimes. And yeah, this looks like we have reached the end of plot.
Haranosuke had great aspirations for me and the mystic Onmyo chamber. But the truth is, perhaps we were an ill-timed creation. The samurai trained tirelessly and with promising results. And yet, the strength of mortals is bound by unforgiving limits. Our progress was too slow. Even as we trained, the god with the power of the Muso no Hitotachi swept across the land with a force of diligent and mighty warriors. They removed all hidden evils from our territory. And just like that, a life's work was rendered unnecessary. No one in this world is prepared when such sorrow befalls them.
The power of the gods can be cruel. We would know.
Paimon can't begin to imagine how that feels, but we've definitely heard about similar cases.
How about you back there?
I was lost, dejected, and doubted everything in sight. Still, the fruits of our labor and valiant efforts cannot be denied, even if they were overshadowed. Regardless, the aim that Haranosuke and the samurai sought had been achieved. The samurai no longer needed to devote their life to training. It should have been something to celebrate. But Haranosuke was a sentimental man. His affections were rooted in mortal desire, and he couldn't bear to let go of what he had lost. To protect was our shared ambition, and if the world was the object of Haranosuke's protection, then he was the object of mine. As his most prized creation and only friend in the mystic Onmyo chamber, I tried to persuade him.
Did child leave? He's no longer leaning in the background.
He told me that he wanted to set out again in search of a new purpose, that it may take him months, years, or even centuries. It didn't matter to me. All I wanted was for him to achieve that aspiration and to return to this place anew. And in the endless days of waiting, I fell into a deep slumber. Harunosuke, you're not coming back, are you?
Unlikely.
Don't be upset, Shikitasho.
If Kamina Haranosuke learned the power of Adepti Arts and Transcension, isn't it possible that he became immortal?
What I've come to realize is that regardless of whether he remains in this world, he shouldn't be the sole purpose of my existence. Meeting all of you helped me understand belief. I believe that Haranosuke is walking his own path now. And I believe that I too can find a path of my own. From birth, we begin to walk in solitude toward an inevitable end. But there are embers in the mist that welcome us, and friendships to be made under the night sky. Our assignment does not end because the journey is long. There was value in everything Haranosuke did, and my purpose is my assignment. That's something that will never change, nor will it be taken away from me. I am Shiki Taisho, the first Shikigami, ally of martial artists, and forevermore the overseer of the mystic Onmyo chamber.
And now, let's fight.
My duty is to assist fighters in reaching ultimate attainment. There will be others in this world attempting to scale the highest peak, I will gladly become a bridge between the mountains, a weapon that carries them through the clouds.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
You found your answer. If only we had some music over the top of that.
Wow! Full memory Shiki Taisho is a force to be reckoned with!
I've regained full control of the Mystic Onmyo Chamber. No mirror monsters will be able to escape this domain from now on. The crisis has been averted. In a few days' time, I'll be able to secure the Charm Magic Network and restore the Mystic Onmyo Chamber to its original state. This place is an ever-changing, yet reliable training ground. I will continue to stand guard here and provide training for anyone seeking ultimate attainment. The Tenryou Commission must already have made preparations to enter the domain by now. Please, leave the negotiations to me. When they arrive, I will explain the matter in its entirety.
So we don't have to deal with the nitty-gritty? Great! Paimon hates negotiations.
My thanks to all of you. Without you, I never would have been able to regain my true self. I've prepared a gift for you. It may not be enough to repay your kindness, but I hope it will come in handy.
A replica?
You can call it Shiki Kosho. Shiki Kosho is different to the other replicas. No matter where you go, it can maintain communication with me. It won't be able to use Shikifuda or charm magic outside of the Mystic Onmyo Chamber, but it can still provide you with protection. Bringing it with you on your travels is the same as having me by your side.
Shiki Taisho still sounds upset. Is he worried we won't meet again? All right now. No more sadness, you hear me? We ain't left just yet. Besides, thanks to the Traveler, Kujo, Sara, and Beidou, getting over to Inazuma just got a whole lot easier. I might just have to start paying you a regular visit.
Miss Xinyan, wouldn't that take up too much of your time?
Well, let me ask you a question. What do you think of rock and roll?
Rock and roll. To me, it's wonderful music.
Then that's good enough for me. I only ever perform for people that can appreciate it anyway. Speaking of which, prepare your ears, y'all. It's about to get louder.
Huh? You're gonna perform right now? Wow! Paimon never realized how uplifting this number was! Wait, Tartaglia can dance, right? Let's get him to... Huh? Where'd he go?
So you didn't even notice.
Hey, Tartaglia! Where do you think you're going? Trying to sneak off on us, huh?
Sneak off? I'm just looking for a place to put my feet up and muse for a while is all. Traveler, it's time I told you about my investigations.
Does it have to do with my past experiences?
Still sharp as always. I do sometimes wonder if you can read minds. I had a lot of fun here. In fact, I really like Inazuma, as long as I don't dwell on minor problems and the trouble they cause. I originally came to this domain because I thought that it might have something to do with the Balladeer. As it turns out, he's not here.
Oh dear.
Scaramouche is in possession of a certain gnosis, and we happen to have lost contact with him. I don't suppose it's a coincidence.
Is the puppet doing his own things?
Of course, it didn't surprise me in the slightest that Scaramouche would do something like this. My agenda as a Harbinger is to seek out combat, and nearly every Fatui Harbinger has an agenda of their own too. I'll let the Gnosis run for a while longer. I'm sure it's only a matter of time before you discover its whereabouts. When that time comes, Traveler, what will you choose to do? And where is your final destination? I wish I could stay here a while longer. The more time you spend somewhere, the more joy it brings you when you return. You're like the stars in the night sky, comrade. You never cease to surprise me.
I have my own little complaints about putting story like this in an event that's gonna run out. But at least we got to see it and record it. I just worry about people that start playing this game afterwards and won't be able to see parts of it like this.
Your music brings out a different feeling in me, now that my state of mind has changed. Miss Xinyan, thank you for helping me to understand the magnitude and depth of music. I will never forget our friendship.
Oh, shucks. The next time we meet, I'll have even more rock and roll for you to feast your ears on.
Your music, Miss Xinyan.
Oh,
Your music, Miss Xinyan.
Quick! Watering works on plants, but not people. Do you think things went smoothly for Shiki Taisho in the end? Let's head over to the Mystic Onio Chamber and see!
Will there be more plot? A gift from Shiki Taisho, a replica armed with spiritual power. Though Shiki Kosho is incapable of charm magic, it is in contact with Shiki Taisho at all times and can share all that it has seen and heard with him. So it's almost like you've still got Shiki Taisho with you on your journey. Look it. Now we have a little partner.
Traveler, Paimon! I explained the situation to the Tenryou Commission and showed them the original documentation. In the end, they believed that the mystic Onmyo Chamber and I were innocent.
Awesome! Does that mean you can start to focus on your original assignment again?
That's right. I've also restored the mystic Onmyo Chamber to its original state. A domain dedicated to honing martial prowess. With time, this domain may exhaust itself of charm magic. When that time comes, I will let it lie dormant so that power can gradually reaccumulate. Now might be a good time to give it a try. Are you up for the challenge?
Bring it on.
Yeah! Count Paimon in!
Yes, but the quest is over at this point.
I should have...
Yay, a free character I don't need anymore. "200 opponents. Dead. Explosive barrels. Boom. 6 characters. Yay. The Echoes of Extinction. With 6 members. Let's upgrade some charms. More barrels. We always need more barrels. Can upgrade everything except Happy Coincidence to the max, I guess. Okay, and now I can just do both of those. Magu Kenki. That's not a thing I like to see. And the fire hypostasis. The Echoes of Extinction. Trial of passage for the mystic Onmute chamber, where exceptionally ferocious foes dwell. The only fate ordinary warriors might expect here is utter annihilation. Will this actually be a challenge compared to the previous story-focused ones? I am curious to see.
There are traces of charm magic left in this room. They seem to contain voices of the past. Let me restore them.
I can't believe it. Ordinarily, it would have taken a dozen of us to bring them down.
It's like Senpai said. Master Kamina's Shikigami grant us power beyond mortal scope. The mind of our master is righteous and broad. Our enemies flee at the sound of our sword. One day, it will be on us to protect the masses.
I guess we'll get little story segments like this. Can't complain about that. Also, I need to remember that barrels hurt again.
Covenants of the Deep! Animal test 6308. Swirl, monster. Sakura swirl! My apologies.
At least for now.
Jumpy Dumpty Go! Blow them all up!
I would rather not check if barrels hit.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Whirling snow. Embrace the ice.
Also, that was quite a first round. Oh hey, ceiling traps.
La la la. Absorption test.
Really? Do you have to keep bringing these guys?
Woo! Hold the line. Rest and rebuild. My apologies. Kami-sato out. Sumetsu. Yeah. Pew! Enhanced animal module 75. Stand clear. Hold the line. Whirling snow. Yeah. Sakura swirl. Rest and rebuild. Animal test 6308.
That was a bit risky if there was a bomb behind, a barrel behind that. Speaking of which, there's some here.
Animal hypostasis
Another test
emulation.
subject.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
I have a feeling that
Hold
hurt.
the line. So rude. Kami-sato out. Sumetsu. Billowing surge. Stand clear. Swirl, Mark 2. Boing, boing, boom!
This is more dangerous.
Enhanced animal model 70. Don't break my glasses. Sakura swirl. Dumpy dumpy go. Come on, bring it up here. Let's move out. My apologies.
Now things are getting interesting. Sure. It's only against opponents anyways.
La la la. Animal test 6308. Dumpy dumpy go! Hold the line! Billowing surge! Whirling snow! Kami-Satoran! Seletsu!
We are gonna unleash so many shockwaves. We are already unleashing 1,000,000 by hitting critical hits. That's where we come from. And we're gonna look at both of those ways.
There are traces of charm magic left in this room. They seem to contain voices of the past. Let me restore them.
Ah, the pain! My leg! Is it broken? Cease training immediately! Someone's injured! Are you alright? Stay calm. Let me take a look. Senpai, we pushed ourselves to our limits. There's nothing more we can do to improve. Let's leave the more powerful monsters to those that can handle them.
Wow, so many question marks. Also, I landed on a cursed field. Thankfully, I blocked that. Ow!
Rest and rebuild. La la la.
Curses. So we're going back. By the curses.
Da da da.
That's healing, right?
Woo!
Okay. Let's have no fun with a boss. I'm assuming.
Another test subject.
Oh, actually, this one's still fine. The next one's the problem.
My apologies. Allow me.
This is just two samurai.
Whirling snow.
That's not nearly as much of a problem. In fact, it's barely a boss, I say, dying horribly.
Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Swirl, Mark 2. La la la. Pew! Covenant of the Deep. Ha! Rust and rebuild. Let's move out. Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Jumpy Dumpty go!
Well, time to find out if those healing things can revive a character.
Hold the line!
Oh, I can't actually go back to it. Really? rude. That's very rude. Well, if I can't revive, I can at least switch to a different character.
There are traces of charm magic left in this room. They seem to contain voices of the past. Let me restore them.
I see. So his Onmyoto is a combination of Liyue's Adepti art and the Tengu art of transcension.
I don't get it, though. If he mastered charm magic, why wouldn't he rid the land of evil himself?
That's not the way to look at it. Building this domain alone is a feat that ordinary people would never be able to manage. Maintaining it will already have taken decades from his life. He has sacrificed a lot for this. He suffers in solitude, all to achieve his way of the Protector. Truly, a person of greatness.
Allow me. Yeah. La la la. Woo. Bring refuge.
This is a great thing to get on like the first floor, on the first fight of the floor. Also, I'm glad to know there will not be any more fights we need to do with 3 people.
Absorption test. Animo test 6308.
Well, let's see what this is about. I have a feeling this will not heal. Someone who is defeated. It did. Okay. This thing is more powerful than I expected. One fight, question mark. 1, 2. One fight, question mark. This is the shorter way. But also one test, question mark. So I guess we go this way?
What was that? Oh, it's gone. Can I go take a look?
Ow, ow.
Absorption test. Animal test.
Another test.
Swirl. Mark
Say
2.
5 people at the same time.
Take flight. Billowing surge! Whirling snow! Enhanced Animal Module 75. Absorption test. Animo test 6308. My apologies. Sakura swirl. Allow me. Take flight.
Explosions. Now with less damage to me. And less being noticed.
La la la. Woo!
And we go back.
La la la. Stand clear.
There are traces of charm magic left in this room. They seem to contain voices of the past. Let me restore them. Haranosuke, be mindful. The samurai who have followed you since the beginning hold unwavering loyalty. But there are those of ill intent among the newcomers. It's the Mora they seek.
What can be done, Shiki Taisho? I am but a mortal without power or authority. All I have to offer is the promise of Mora in exchange for their obedience and their willingness to fight for me. I am aware of my sins in forcing my will upon others. All I can hope for.
All I can hope for.
Is a good ending to it all.
Why are these so bad? There we go. Although I must admit that I pretty much forgot that we can use these cards with the T key.
There you are. Hold the line. 308. Enhanced Panama Module 75. Sakura Swirl. Torrent, bring refuge. Dumpty Dumpty Go. Boing, boing, boing.
Also, I feel like we are slowly becoming broken again. Which doesn't really matter because there's only one fight left. Okay, 2 if we want treasure.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Stand clear.
If you're so inclined to call this a fight.
La la la. Da da da.
Don't think I want to switch characters. I know who the boss is, and I'm not sure if I have the perfect team for it. Actually, I don't need Sucrose. I think damage is probably better than Sucrose. Sucrose would help if if the boss has some friends with him, which is not impossible. But I think I can deal with friends anyways. Anyways, does anyone remember Magu Kenki? It's probably been a while since he was on stream. Mechanoid replica sword monster.
Dumpty Dumpty Go. Rhapsody rebuild. Kamisato art. Sometsu. Covenant of the Deep. Party whack. La la la.
We fought him on Klee's Island Adventure. He was the boss on that one island in the middle of the whole map. He's also somewhere in Inazu, but I don't think I've shown off his arena necessarily, because he's the same boss.
Sakura Swirl. Hold the line. Crush. Lazy
And I don't like fighting him. Of course, his stuff is somewhat hard to dodge.
Shudder! Eye for an eye.
There he goes. A total of 40 charms is the only thing left. Didn't get nearly all the things in there. Oh well. I guess we have time to do the last one too. Do you have anything to say?
Those who seek ultimate attainment can find it in practices of this mystic Onmyo chamber. Of course, rushing straight for the strongest opponent may set you back. Know yourself and proceed in accordance with your abilities.
Well, we have no reason to only bring 6 people to the last one. The Rending Absolution. The most perilous place in the mystic Onmyo chamber. Even the greatest of wills will face a rending agony in this place. But this too is all inextricably part of reaching the pinnacle of martial prowess. Bosses look very hot. Seems like pretty much everything is being used here. Don't really have much of a choice. I'd love to have Albedo on the main team, but I don't know who I'd replace. Can also max that out now. Let's end this. Once and for all.
Enhanced animal module 75 at Circle.
Oh, that was not a smart idea.
Rust and rebuild.
Kami-san to launch. Sumetsu!
Let's move out.
Boing, boing, boing! Take flight.
Oh, something is inflicting bleed on me. Or whatever that was called. Corrosion. That's why I'm losing so much health.
Allow me.
That almost went immediately very bad. Yet I am still constantly picking Daya.
Trust and rebuild.
No
Embrace the
particular
ice.
reason.
Take flight.
These guys feel like they have a ton of health.
Whirling snow. Hold the line. My apologies. Kamisato art. Sometsu. Bring refuge. Take flight. Allow me. Whirling snow. Enhanced animal module 75. Stand clear. Absorption test. Stand clear. Embrace the ice. My apologies. Hold the line. Blazing delight. Jumpy, jumpy. Absorption test. Boing, boing, boing. Allow me. Sakura swirl. Whirling snow. Take flight. Rust and rebuild. Jumpy, jumpy.
Surprised that one of the small ones is the last survivor.
Allow me. Stand clear. Animal test 6308. My apologies.
Yeah, Daya is starting to feel dire. Curse.
La la la.
That seems scary. That seems like a safety measure.
La la la. Hold the line! Animal hypostasis simulation! Stand clear! Coming Sancho out! Sometsu! Whirling snow! My Whirling snow! Sakura swirl! Let's move out. Swirl, Mark 2! Animal test 6308.
Killjoy, we've only just begun.
Woo! Hi-ya! Da-da-da!
I see through you.
Yeah! Woo!
You can't run. Well,
Hold the line! Take flight!
Normal attack damage. Don't think I'll take that. That's definitely something good if you need to go out of your way for it, right? Curses.
Let's move out. Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Animal hypostasis simulation. Billowing surge. Whirling snow. Embrace the ice. Take flight. Rustman revamp. Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Swirl, Mark 2. Sakura swirl. Stand clear. Absorption test.
Oh, hi there. Explosion.
Let's move out. My apologies. Covenant of the Deep. Dumpy Dumpy Go! La la la. Boing boing boom! Da da da.
Better not be a fight behind that fight. What the?
Pixie! Woo! Jumpy Dumpty Go!
Whirling snow! Kamisato art! Sumetsu! Yeah! Yeah! Take flight! So rude!
Absorption test. Animo test 6308. Swirl. Mark. Boing, boing, boom! Billowing surge.
Whirling snow!
Blazing delight.
This is chaos.
Absorption test.
My apologies! Unthinkable! Sakura swirl!
Animo test 6308. Jumpy Dumpty Go! I wanna go home now.
So close to victory, too.
I am dishonored.
Oh, that's bad. What achievement was that? Oh, we are in trouble now. Unless that's healing. No. But that might be healing. If that is healing before the boss, then we are fine. Because right now we don't have any character that can actually fight. On their own, that is. Something about solar ship and lunar ship. Yeah, I'll have to check for what we actually got that. There's a curse here.
Stand clear.
That seems unfair. I think that is healing in the final chamber. Well, how good we will be doing that. We will be using it too in the chamber. Rude. Party setup is fine, even though we are going to fight a boss. It's the first boss, and that usually means a group of enemies. Could be wrong. I'm sure I can't climb up there out of harm's way during the boss fight.
Rebuild!
Surely they won't let you. No, there's a barrier.
Absorption test.
21 enemies.
Don't break my glasses. Hold the line. Whirling snow. Animal hypostasis and you. Jumpy dumpy go. Torrent, bring round here. Rest and rebuild. Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Swirl, Mark 2. Take flight. Animal test 6308.
Bad. Very bad.
Hold the line. Let's move out. Permanence of the deep. A brash maneuver. Animal hypostasis emulation. Uphill battle. Uphill battle. Allow me. Stand clear. Animal test 63.
Oh, didn't even notice that. Someone died.
Torrent, bring round you. Foresight brings victory. Rest and rebuild. Dumpy dumpy go. Blow them all up. Billowing surge. Allow me. Stand clear. Absorption test. Hold the line.
Oh boy. No more barrel damage, please. one thing less to worry about in crowded battles. Okay, last floor. How are you? Not too complicated. I'm beginning to wonder if I should stop picking dire fights. Especially now that I've lost the character. That's probably a good idea.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Allow me. Jumpy, jumpy, go. Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Stand clear. Swirl marked.
Oh good, she did not die.
La la la. Covenant of the deep. Sparks and flash. Jumpy, jumpy, go. Hold the line.
Oh you. Two without eyes, huh?
Allow me. Blazing delight. Out of my sight. Not really. Hey, I did it. Oh wait, no, I didn't.
Oh no, I didn't. I'm glad I didn't pick Daya on this one.
Billowing surge. Your Majesty's gift. Uphill battle. Hold the line. Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Rest and rebuild. Torrent, bring refuge.
Only good thing is that Kokomi is hard to kill. Because she is probably the character with the most HP in the game right now, and she's a healer.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Allow me. Enhanced animal module 75. Stand clear. Absorption test.
Sadly, this is also the enemy with the most HP. I feel.
Out of my sight. Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Your Majesty's gift. Covenant of the deep. Animal hypostasis emulation. That's not right. Yeah. Absorption test. Out of my sight.
We don't find a healing chamber very soon. This is probably a lost run.
Animal test 6308.
Either a lost run or a very long run. Although I'm not sure how well these two could handle multiple enemies.
Mirror images. Allow absorption test. Out of my enhanced animal module 75. Rest and rebuild. Stand
Just a
clear.
good thing that there's no time limit on these battles.
Absorption test.
Come over here to the shockwave of this thing.
Animal test 6308. Allow me. Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulation. Rest and rebuild. Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Swirl, Mark 2. Stand clear. Absorption test. Let's move out. Hold the line. Out of my sight. Blows through me. Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis emulation. Rest and rebuild.
Surprisingly, I think Kokomi could beat the boss of this place on her own. Because it is made up of fire. I wonder how feasible it is to reach that.
Allow me. Absorption test. Out of my sight.
Out of my sight, please.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Winter shall eventually.
Oh boy. It's a fight. That's bad. Don't like that at all. We don't get to see what we... Well, it's just Tilly Jones for now.
Animal test 6308.
Maybe it's
Absorption
good.
test. Rest and hypostasis emulation. Animal test 6308. Billowing surge. Absorption test. Stand clear. Swirl, mark 2.
Just hilly charts. Just hilly charts.
Allow me. Absorption test. Don't break my glasses. Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis. Uphill battle.
It is indeed an uphill battle. You are correct.
Torrent, bring refuge. Absorption test.
Oh no. Oh no. We have found trouble.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75.
It's a water mage. Can wind break water shields? Because water surely cannot.
Rest and rebuild.
I can't even try and find out because I keep getting into trouble.
Uphill battle. Allow me. Stand clear. Don't break my glasses.
Barely.
Billowing surge. Animal hypostasis emulation. Stand clear.
I can't outrun this idiot.
Hold the line. A brash maneuver.
I think there is no way to victory. Unless I can get rid of this guy.
Uphill battle. Let's move out. Let's move out.
Why are you so fast?
Let's move out. Allow me. Covenant of the deep. Yeah.
Okay, got rid of that guy. Now, can I break that shield in any possible way? Surely that does nothing to it, right? Please stop stunning me.
Absorption test. Stand clear. Enhanced animal module 75.
Oh, that was a mistake. Maybe. I don't know. Are there even any mistakes I can still make? I hate you. You're the worst enemy. But I am breaking your shield.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Question just is, how often will I have to break your shield?
Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis simulation.
Maybe I can stop him from regenerating his shield.
Stand clear. Allow me. Torrent, bring my fuse.
Can't believe this worked. The unstoppable team of Kokomi and Sucrose. Hydro damage bonus. Something I never hoped to need. Healing? Question marks. We have a lease on life. At least for a little bit.
I just need a moment to quickly take down some notes.
Right, I don't have anyone useful. Forgot. Animal damage. All the correct damages. Even though we are gonna revive our friends. Very much. I don't have any curses on me, do I? No. Also, boss is hypostasis. Thankfully. Whew. We're still far from the boss, right? Yeah. Just because Klee cannot do any damage to it, we should switch out of Klee before fighting the boss.
Absorption test.
Back to freezing everyone, please.
Have a little taste.
Stand clear. Take flight. Embrace the ice. Swirl. Mark 2. Absorption test. Whirling snow. Hold the line. Dumpty Dumpty Go. Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Take flight. Billowing surge.
Come again.
Enhanced animal module 75. Animal test 6308. Sakura swirl. Allow me. So rude. Whirling snow. Swirl, Mark 2. Don't break my glasses. Stand clear. Rebuild. Torrent, bring refuge. Take flight. Embrace the ice. No, my prince. Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulation. Allow me.
Why do you have so much health?
Hold the line.
Hydro damage bonus? I feel that's just safe at this point. Because more hydro damage means if things go as south as possible, at least I can still do some damage.
Stand clear. Allow me. My apologies.
Isn't this the group of enemies that made everything worse? At least it's just 3 of them.
Animal test 6308. Swirl, Mark 2. Rust and rebuild. Sakura swirl.
2 of them. That's correct, that did really hurt.
A brash maneuver. Let's move out. Hold the line. Covenant of the Deep.
Okay, at least just the big guy.
Let's move out. Take flight.
Not gonna lie, I dislike the small ones more because they are harder to see and faster.
Rust and rebuild. Whirling snow. Sparks and flash. La la la. Dumpy dumpty toe. Absorption test.
Not close at all.
Hold the line.
Pyro damage is pretty useless because we won't need it for the boss. Let's see if Klee got lucky again. Yes. This is really good. Definitely is switching to Eula.
Klee was afraid.
Klee to
girl
Eula
today.
when we get a
I found
chance.
a really weird looking.
If we get a chance.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Allow
It's just
me.
5 enemies.
My
What could
apologies.
possibly go wrong?
Embrace the ice. Stand clear.
Well, to begin
Absorption
with,
test.
they have ton of health. And one of them is this lady.
Hold the line. My apologies. Yes. Take flight. Sakura swirl. Stand clear. My apologies. Fine, fine,
Well, I know now that I can defeat you over a very long period of time without any trouble.
Allow me. Whirling snow. My sight. Hold the line. Take flight. Kamisato art. Sometsu. Whirling snow. Magic power flows through me. Absorption test. Allow me. Pew! My apologies. Mirror images. Animal. Yeah. Ducky, ducky, go.
Can you please get up already?
This body belongs to ice. Rest, reboot, and snow.
Question marks. There is at most 2 battles left, because this one is, I think, guaranteed to be healing. Yep, that's a fight. I realized there is not even a little bit of plot in this challenge anymore. This is just challenge for challenge's sake. Curses. Maybe some plot at the end. Who knows? Haley Charles.
That's not right. Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption test. Take flight. Sakura swirl.
Always happy to see Haley Charles.
Billowing surge. Stand clear.
They are a pest, but at least they can all be gathered in one place.
Embrace the ice.
Except the big ones. Oh good, fire spirits. I would have much... not spirit. Whatever they are called. Abyss Mage. Would have much preferred that in the previous encounter instead of the water one.
Covenant of the deep. Allow me. Take flight. Whirling snow. Hold the line. Stand clear. Absorption test.
Yay, elemental skill damage. Okay, there is one more fight. No barrels, no nothing. Just a serious encounter against...
Rest and rebuild. Take flight. Kami-sato.
two bad people.
Sumetsu.
We were a boss last time.
Animal test 6308. Swirl. Mark 2. Billowing surge. Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75. Fine, fine, go! Allow me. Whirling snow. Sakura swirl. Stand clear.
can get rid of one of them.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Take flight. Yeah. Animal hypostasis amulet. La la la. Blazing delight.
I got rid of one of them.
That really hurt. Whirling snow.
And he healed. Thankfully, I managed to kill the other one before he did that as well.
Torrent, bring refuge. My apologies. Rest and rebuild. Unthinkable. Take flight. My apologies. Sakura swirl.
Thing is, this is probably harder than the boss we are gonna fight. Unless it is somehow upgraded from the usual. None of these matter. And there is healing, and more importantly, switching characters. Yep, I have to curse it. It's important. Where would be the fun in it if I didn't curse myself? Anyways, Klee cannot handle the fire. And Sucrose can also not do anything, so... Who is better against this? Probably Noel. Now we have two ice characters. Two ice characters, two healers, one shield. One boss. Lots of barrels. Do those matter? I guess if I could take damage from them, they would matter. Defeat one opponent. It has a lot of health, I guess.
Allow me.
That shouldn't be too much of a problem.
Take flight. Shudder. My apologies. Flood of frost. Beg for mercy.
Because I can one-shot the things that heal it. It's immune to the bells. I'm not surprised.
Embrace the ice.
Kokomi is essentially made for destroying his enemies, so... I have a feeling Kokomi really saved this run.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Beg for mercy. Take flight. Crush.
Allow me.
Beg for mercy.
My apologies.
Crush.
Okay, one more round maybe. Or is he actually gonna get his shield back? No? Yes, he did. Gotta make it difficult in the end.
Uphill battle.
It's an uphill battle, but for the enemy.
Let's move out. Hold the line.
Well, he healed a lot.
Vengeance will be mine.
Sakura swirl.
Take flight.
But he might have lower defense now.
Rest and rebuild. A brash maneuver. My apologies.
Rack and ruin. Leave it all to me. Shudder. Take flight.
Please give up on me. Thank you. That's a lot of zeros. About as bad as that Water Mage plus Mirror Lady, but I don't think this could be done any better than it was. Oh, you don't even get anything for this, do you? That's... why? I ask why. Why does it exist then? Yay, we got 40 charms of a higher level. For fun. I mean, it was fun. And stressful. Oh, which do I have the least of? Ice. Water. Can I afford all of them? No, I can't afford all of them. All I care about. What was that achievement we got? And in what category? Challenger series. Defeat Geobishop in all of its elemental forms. Ah. Guess there was one I had never fought. Interesting. By the way, off stream I got this guy. He's the reason I went out of my way to get some mushrooms today. Because getting him to 3 stars means I get 1 free pull. Gotta feed him mushrooms. Yay! I could also go for hotel, but I'm still not sure if I want to, and I have time to think about it. So that's not something we're doing today. I did go for Toma and got like 3 or 4 Sayus on the way. So yeah. That's why we used Sayu today. Oh, she's a lot better now. But I think that's enough for today. We did everything I wanted and possibly more.
I should have just stayed in bed today.
Barely see a difference in facial expression between pensive and default here. She just looks tired all the time. Well, we got paper. So I guess that's all we wanted. Ain't we all? See you next time. I think it's gonna be a while until we see Genshin again. Unless they do something I don't know about. I think we should be done for this whole update now. So, goodbye until then. I say as if you will not see me in other streams until then. Good night.